Excuse me. Good morning. Oh my goodness, I coughed in everybody's ear. I'm wearing a mask. No, I'm not kidding. Um, Good morning. Good morning, everybody. It is March 6th, and the Bulls are back. They're buying the dip. We are live on YouTube. Let me go see if there's anybody up yet. No, there's nobody up. That's okay. And we do the YouTube sessions to create just a little bit of awareness of who we are, what we're about. Had a very nice conversation with a gentleman yesterday. And if you visit the website and you have more questions and you want to give us a call, we're happy to do that. Um, may not be for everybody, no problem. Um, I think if you've been doing some trading, though, I think you'll have an appreciation for who we are and what we're trying to do each and every day. And I want to share um, what is going on here. First thing is, this is a swing machine. Swing machine never sleeps. It doesn't. It just keeps on cooking. And notice the five. This is so beautiful. I don't have the other markets up, but it's going to be about the same time. The 5 minute goes along at what time? Oh, it's 4:05 p.m. Actually, I'm sorry. I was thinking it was 4:05 a.m. So it was actually right after the close yesterday. So Swing Machine is doing its thing. The 1 minute went long in the direction of the five just 33 minutes ago, and that trade you'd be up $340, $350, which wouldn't be a bad day's pay. This is a trading robot that is running something very specific. These are trading robots. This information is not, I'm not typing that in there. The machine is doing that. So it's speaking to me in English. We can have it speak to you in any language, by the way, you would like. Getting phone calls from folks really all over the world. We also exchange messages, a gentleman from Mexico. So we have folks all over the place right now. And so what have we done? This particular strategy, we have been working on this strategy called HFT2, high frequency trading strategy. Be careful, maybe I shouldn't have named it that, but it can run really, oh, and there's a trade. It can run really, really fast, or it can run really, really slow. So it doesn't necessarily have to be, super high frequency. But we've been working on it to run on what we call a point and figure chart. So this will be when we sign off on this as a beta version, it will be most likely just called what it is, SMC, Modified HFT2 Point and Figure, specifically for point and figure. Now, we started running this yesterday. Yesterday, just to give you an idea, it did totally on its own. The only decision I made was when to turn it on and when to turn it off. It did $1,986 and a profit factor of 2.11. Now, I felt so good with this. We turned it on. I said here 4 a.m. I actually turned on the clock to start trading at 3 a.m. So it started trading, and it did today another $1,000. Now you could choose just to stop, right? If you were trading this, right? You just say, okay, I'm done. It's 9 o'clock, time to go fishing. But we're gonna keep running it, and we're gonna let you slide by and ask any questions. But the profit factor for today is over 6. The profit factor is running, I think we just had it, I think for the week is about a little over 2 when it's all said and done. We started with a beginning balance of 25,000, so we're up about $3,000 for the week, 2 days. Now it's just 2 days. Anything can happen. So we have high hopes that she's going to continue to perform. We're going to stand back and let it do its thing. In the meantime, Swing Machine is doing its thing, and we're going to leave this view up for those that are sliding by on YouTube. Good morning. If you have any questions, feel free. And we are all about, as we were talking to the gentleman yesterday, we're all about we're traders, right? So whether we're trading stocks, whether we're trading options, we like to trade futures, we are trading money flow to create cash flow. That's it. That that's all we're doing. We're nothing into the narratives. You know, the bull, we're going higher, we're going lower. We're not, we're doing what we're doing on each and every day. So it really doesn't matter. When you can get yourself to that place, I'm going to tell you, it's very liberating. You can watch the economic mumbo jumbo. I do. I find it entertaining. It's kind of like maybe a sports person. I like sports, but I'm not, big NFL guy or anything. But, you might listen to some sports banter in the car or something, right? Or on the radio between weekends. And so I'll listen to the economic mumbo jumbo by all the various college professors and podcasters and everything. It's just, um, yeah, mildly interesting, but I don't make a single decision based on any of that at all, at all. In fact, there was one guy I was just listening to. Somebody had him on as a guest, and he was a professor from Wharton, which is a huge business school in Pennsylvania, very good schools, they tell us. And he said the number one lesson, I wish I could capture this. He said the number one lesson that he teaches his kids, that anything they read or anything they hear from the Wall Street Journal or CNBC or anything else in the media is one of two things: completely made up or completely irrelevant. Yeah. Now we're not as expensive as Wharton, but I could not agree with him more. Now I didn't go to Wharton. Nope. Um, Daddy wasn't doing that. And would have been nice, right? Go to one of those schools. No, I did not go to Yale. I didn't go to Wharton. Um, and I got a degree in something other than economics too, by the way. And this is our education is from the real world and the real markets. And Susan and I have been doing this since the early 2000s. We didn't set out to do stock market caddy. That wasn't even a gleam. It wasn't. We were focused on Susan and I. We wanted to be able to trade the cash flow and maximize that time. And this is crazy what I put Susan through. But in the early 2000s, as Susan was trying to take over the mantle and try to do this, I was always concerned each and every day that maybe she'd be on the wrong side of the market. And she had CNBC on, oh God, and she'd be, we both did, right? And so it started out, and I would try to sit down. This is crazy, right? I would sit down with her in the beginning of the day, and I was off doing other things still in the early days. And I would try to, set the tone for, okay, we got to be concerned with this, got to be concerned with that, and this, and try, the poor thing. And that didn't really work out well. That wasn't right. And so how Swing Machine came about was building for Susan and then ultimately myself a tool that she could look at any minute of any day on any market and know exactly where the ball is, what is happening right then, right there. And then more importantly, where is the strength of the trend and where she is on the field. Now, it can give us even more information but that's what we wanted. That's how Swing Machine came about. Now, how to do that um, was a challenge because moving averages won't cut it, and stochastics won't cut it, and MACDs won't cut it. They lag, the brutal lags, and they don't work across multiple time frames. Swing Machine does. So that's where that came from. But this is only one of 70 tools. And so we have been talking to a number of folks, in the past week, expressing interest in Q School. And, Q School is really meant to slow everything down one-on-one, giving the person an opportunity to see the tools, ideally if they have TradeStation during Q School, to actually receive some of the files and to be able to work with them and answer questions real time. And but if you have any questions as you're passing through on YouTube, I'm not going to bend your ear. The market's about to open, and this guy is up and running. And this is what he did yesterday. This is what he's done thus far today. For the week, not running on Monday, but for the last 2 days, we're up $3,000. We got a profit factor of over 2, and I haven't put on a single trade. Yes, thank you, Jeff. Yeah, it's looking very good. Jeff, the orders. What in the world was that? I just got 2 bells in my ears. Why did we get that? That was weird. I don't know if you heard that or not. Usually we just get 1 bell. But yeah, so far so good. The order, what we're really pleased with, Jeff, of course, is the orders are absolutely flawless, and it appears, and much better. And as we were talking about earlier, that's going to make the back test much more meaningful, and hopefully be able to run from there. And now we're going to come back, Jeff. I want you to know we're going to come back to what we sent you earlier too, and what we sent everybody. The first thing might be Chipper. We have another program called Point and Figure Chipper, and we want to get this order sequence, not HFT2 yet. We might filter a Chipper with HFT2 and or other things, but get the programming language on Chipper that we have here. And then that's going to enable us to go back to Chipper. We'll probably put the reversal amount in, and to be able to get a meaningful back test on Chipper to help us decide what the reversal amount might be on a given market. I think this is going to be really, really important. And so this is a beautiful thing. Let's reset this here so we don't get off scale. We're up in here. Sorry. Now I could, for those that are watching, we're up $200. I could intervene, right? I could go up, and folks may be thinking like, well, why not just take that money? And well, we tried not to, right? We try to sit on our hands. And when you're in Q School, I'm going to encourage you to sit on your hands, but you could, right? You could. The inclination is in the beginning is to do that and actually do too much of that. And now remember, there are 24 possible trading days of futures if you count Sunday nights in a month. We almost never trade on Fridays because you really should have made your money by then, and we don't want you going into the weekend, angry or upset. That's not a good thing. We really don't want anybody being angry or upset at the end of any given day, too. Now, you may not always have, a profit factor of 10. I mean, you may have a profit factor of 1.5, or 2, which is fine, but we don't want anyone, in an emotional state. It's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be. When it's doing this, it certainly is. All right, Jeff's given us a thank you, Jeff. Today at 10, we got the jolts and the jobs number, and Powell testifies. Oh, God, at 10 a.m. today, 10 a.m. tomorrow. Okay, so it's good. Thank you, Jeff. Now, we don't trade the narratives, but we don't ignore the narratives either. What do you mean, Don? You seem to be talking out of both sides of your mouth. Well, we don't trade them, right? We're not going to try to anticipate what they're going to say, what they're going to do, what it's going to mean, what it's going to. So we don't trade them from that standpoint. But we are traders, and we're going to let the machine try to manage its way through it. It'll be interesting. But if you're putting on a mechanical trade, you're putting on the trade. You may not want to put on a trade, 2 minutes before, a jobs number comes out, or 2 minutes before Powell starts beating his gums, because they will, and there are other people and institutions and whatnot, retail, that are trading some of that noise, and the markets could get real volatile. But our machine should hopefully play through it. We shall see. But thank you. So, and we have various programs. This actually could be one of them that can handle, some volatility, some up and down volatility better than others. Swing Machine is very much about trying to capture trend. And do I have more? I'm looking. This looks a little stuck here. This isn't, but Swing Machine. I may have too many things going on here. I'm gonna, dang it. What it is. It isn't TradeStation. I think it's my Camtasia. Let me close some applications here. Shoot. See, it's stuck. It's still trading all right, but my screen is locked up. I think I know what it is. Shoot. So we're doing these video. We're also not just doing YouTube, but we're also copying or videoing, and this new video package really chews up the processor. So I think I'm gonna have to stop it. Dang. Yeah, I think it is. Let's see if that frees it up. Sorry about that. It's still locked up. You can see it locked up here. Again, don't anyone think it's TradeStation. It isn't. I don't even think it's my computer. It's the applications. I'm pushing the limit. Yeah, my radar screen has frozen. Let's see here. Maybe I'll have to close down to something. Okay, there were um oops. All right. Let's get this back up here. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. That again, it isn't TradeStation doing that. It was all the applications that I had open. So sorry. This Camtasia that I use is a hog on the processor. And just a caution for those that are watching on YouTube that might be passing through, we're not suggesting that you attempt to try to take trades off of Swing Machine. That's not why we're doing what we're doing. We're just trying to create some awareness. And you are on delay. A couple of things. You're on delay because of YouTube, and you haven't been taught how to use the tools. So we can't do that, and we're not doing that on YouTube. That's not what we're trying to do when we come live on YouTube. We're not trying to prove an outcome. We're just trying to give you a glimpse of what we're about, and it's about awareness and a little bit of education, and it's up to you from there. So just know that, right? But if you're in here trying to shadow Swing Machine on a delay on YouTube and seeing, red light, green lights and trying to trade from that, um, you're not, you're not giving yourself a fair shot. So And for folks that might be passing through on YouTube, you can see these writings, downtrend, defense. I'm not putting those in, or I'm not writing those. The machine is writing that. So suddenly on point and figure, the trend is now down and they're on defense. Swing machine is doing its thing, measuring time. The program will hopefully handle the next trade. Ten o'clock, we got an economic number rolling out. Maybe the market knows what it is. Right? Maybe it knows. Probably does. Okay, we got an economic number in 2 minutes. The markets will get pressed. Hopefully, my machine doesn't lock up. We got a lot of video programs running. It isn't TradeStation that locks up. TradeStation is superb. It I sometimes get more applications, and we got quite a few tick charts and so forth, and we can sometimes get a freeze because of the volume that could burst through. So we're hopefully ready for it. Okay, I'm sorry. I have a video compressing, and Camtasia's interfering a little bit with my radar. Not on the screen otherwise, and not on the position. But so I'm sorry. This will be over in another minute or less than a minute. Okay, so there's the first order here. As she has changed gears and HFT2 is on it. It appears that swing machine is going to drop too, but the machine is on it. This is the challenge. And it's we can learn. A person can learn a lot during the course of a day. Trading intraday because you just have more action, you have more opportunity. But we hear this frequently when folks call and reach out to us, and the conversation will generally go something like this: I was trading and I was doing really, really well. This is on a daily swing basis, for a period of months, and then I gave it all back. And the reason for that is, in large part, is that the market would have been during the course of, let's say, the last 3 months, was going up and up and up. So the person is buying, 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 and maybe they're all on one side, and that creates a lot of muscle memory, and they do really well. And then suddenly the market changes, and they don't, and they just keep buying, as they did this morning, and they lose, and they give it all back up. So what's maddening to them is not having the tools. They're traders. They're working very, very hard, but not having the tools to pick up on the market turns. And this is a microcosm that you're seeing on YouTube. I mean, this morning we were just all long, 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 right? Now, yes, we did know about an economic number courtesy of one of our members, which we are grateful, at 10 a.m. But even if you know when a number is coming or an impact, you don't know what the reaction will be, right? You never know. So you got to know. And there's another winning trade. Boom, right there. Boom, made our money. Out we go. And it'll wait for the next bus. So our profit today isn't 1,002, it's 1,298. Our profit for the week is 32 days, $3,284.20. Now, as a trader, you have a decision to make. And during the Q School, we set up the construct so that you can practice this, but you could stop, right? You could stop for the week. It is Wednesday. And wait for next week and get started earlier. Now we're going to keep running. We've been doing this a while. We won't be trading on Friday. So tomorrow really is our last day. And I'm here just keeping a casual eye, making sure that, I don't have any computer problems. I don't have any electrical problems. I don't have any other problems, technical that way. But what I'm not doing is, doing a whole lot of interpretation, a lot of line drawing, a lot of this or that. The machine is doing it. I can see downtrend defense, right? Remember we set up here, she went into a downtrend. Now she's rising. This is a rally against the trend as she's rallying up. That's what that means. So it's speaking to us in English. If you want us to plug any of your markets into Swing Machine, whatever that market is, including Bitcoin, we're happy to do it. And what's nice about trading with a machine is the machine will just keep doing it. I mean, if the market keeps going down and down and down, the machine will keep shorting, shorting, shorting. If it's going up, it'll keep buying, buying, buying. As humans, they'll have a tendency to have these emotions like, wow, well, it can't go up anymore, can't go down anymore. Oh, I must have missed it. I'm too late. I'm too early. I better get my money back. And the person's focused purely on the money, not focused on any tools because they don't have any tools that they have any confidence in. And most of the tools, most of them are not very good, especially in isolation, just one. So then they start adding and adding and adding, or curve fitting a back test. Our back tests, our programs, they have a lot of optionality to them, but they're pretty try to keep them relatively simple, so we don't try to run into curve fits. But this market is done an about face. So this is where anybody who bought this morning, who bought the dip, all right, oh man, we'll get back on it. It's going to become the oh shit trade. And at around, 1 or 2 o'clock this afternoon, we could be cratering back down again. And they'll be like, oh shit, what did I just do? If they put on a bunch of call options this morning, they could be going to hell in a handbasket. Let's take a look at the high flyers here. Let's see what's going on with the stocks, individual stocks. We got Tesla down another $6 or $7, and don't cry for Elon Musk, but he's lost. He's no longer the richest man in the world. He's the second richest man in the world. Poor fellow. And let's take a look here. See, this is I want to show, I remember this. This is a Renko chart that we show at night. There it is here. Let me blow this up. And you can see exactly what the S&P is doing. And you can see this here. So here's the big move, little move compared to what's been done. And then we get the little bit of a rally. This is the dip they buy. Now what we want to see is we want to see this, give this up, don't challenge the old high, and break. And we want to go after this level. Say goodbye to 5,000, get down in here at 49.50, and they'll do the same thing. The dip buyers, because they've been buying the dip for the last 3-4 months. I've been doing it for the last 10 years. That's all they know, and that's fine. But we start getting, these are the dips. These would have been buy points, and we'll buy them too. But when the market starts selling, they're going to keep buying the dip. Oops, I got the wrong thing here. Oops, sorry about that. Where is my... Oh, that's the chart itself. There it is. I got to get that out of the way. Okay, so we're gonna make a an update here, and today is Wednesday, so let's erase that. Let's go get our profit factor for today. What is our profit factor? Now, it wouldn't take long. You put together 10 or 20 of these days, um, and the biggest concern we're going to have is that you become euphoric because it'd be a beautiful, beautiful way to go. And we don't want to become euphoric. We don't want to get bummed out. We don't want to get crazy high. We want to stay in control of our emotions. Let's go get this, and bear with me. I'm going to go to a trade manager analysis, and then I'll type it in there. We'll kind of timestamp this a little bit as we go. Generate. TradeStation is going to generate a report. There it is. So as of, let me tell you what it is. Excuse me. Okay. So, oops. Yeah, we can put that in there. So Wednesday, as of 10:30, through the noise, 10:30 a.m., we are up oops, let's see. We are up 1,298. Profit factor 3.43. That's a beautiful thing. And let's get a new bracket here. Oh, you stinker. Let me put that back. I put that back. Ah, there it is. Okay. I want to lose this thing. Nope. Put that back. Huh. All right. Trying to erase just that. Oh, for heaven's sakes. Okay, we'll just leave it there. We'll be updating it throughout the day, hopefully. Nvidia is on another tear. This thing looks like it's headed to $1,000. I mean, if the others have gone there, I'd say Nvidia is going to $1,000 a share. And that's what it looks like. Just buying it up. They got it up another 22 points today. We're also getting indications of Tesla. Now, Tesla's been getting beat up, and she's down around 175. I would be inclined. Our option selector is giving suggestions. Please don't anyone take this on my say, but our option selector is suggesting call options on Tesla. Exactly where you put them and how you put them. Is going to call for some option skill, but in general, she's probably looking for a bounce. If you're passing through on YouTube and you're bored, that's good. That's a good thing. Your trading should be boring. I say boring is good. No, just get in, do what you got to do, get your bread out, just do it again. Routine. if you're listening to anyone that says, you gotta live, eat, trade, and get all that emotion stuff, you probably want to run for the hills because that's not what we're doing. This is, you know, we're trading as a business. We're flying the plane. Now, the tool is telling us, swing machine is telling us we're in a downtrend. The tool is telling us we're in a downtrend or on defense. So I would be inclined to think that we will break down, but the machine is going to do what it's been trained to do. And it's kind of rising up against it, but still it appears to be in a downtrend. But don't trade that, right? Because I'm not going to trade that. I'm not going to trade my emotions or my opinions. Sometimes, I just not all the time, not on every single trade. I'll be like, I think this is going to happen. I think that then I see how the machine does, and sometimes I'm right, and sometimes it's right. More often than not, it's right. And it's really, really disciplined. So it frees you up to do other things. I can, I don't have to be tethered to the machine. I can help Susan come in with the groceries. I can go to the mailbox. I can brush the pool. I can do other things, right? No more conference calls. God almighty. I think back on it. It was a long time ago. Um, mm, I had some great people that I worked with and worked for, but one of the last ones, he was a nice enough guy, but man alive, we would have conference calls about conference calls. Oh, Jesus. I think he was just looking for something to do. You'd be trying to get, stuff done during the course of the day or whatever, and he was conducting conference calls. Mm, literally. So we don't have any of that. No travel to speak of. Um, not a whole lot of paperwork. And you're not shadowing. If folks are on YouTube, our members are not, they may patch in and they know where to reach us if they need something. Um, but they're not shadowing necessarily, at least I hope not from day to day, what we're doing. They're playing. They're doing their own game. They understand, what we're working on, and they understand what, more importantly, what they're working on, and they're doing their thing. These services that have you shadow. I think some of them. A gentleman mentioned yesterday something called shadow or something. I don't know anything about it. I don't know, but this idea that you shadow um, somebody else. I mean, that's never something I wanted to do, and that's why we don't sell individual programs. We just want you to have everything. And probably more valuable than any individual program is going to be the education that comes with it and around it so that you can, work with it, manipulate it, and do what you want to do with it. A hell of a lot more fun, I hope. Any questions, let us know. Okay, I'll just say hello here. For anyone that's passing through on YouTube, don't hesitate to um, ask any questions. And the program is doing just beautiful. Now you may be seeing trade opportunities or trade things. That's fine. That you can always help it, but it's doing just fine. And could we come up here and grab this $200 or $300? Yep, we could. We're not gonna. We're gonna let the strategy just work. Once again, we're in uptrend. We're on offense, and so it is a beautiful thing. We are working on a number of projects. We're very, very pleased with the coding on this strategy, obviously. And I was just speaking with Ken. We're going to be able to go back, on the earlier point and figure and on other things around point and figure. So we're going to be on point and figure. We're going to be on it for a while. And then when we finish point and figure, but then we're going to want to revisit maybe some other styles too. So having the ability to videotape, and I had to turn down the videotape because that Camtasia product chews up our processor, something brutal. And I don't want it to impact our trading. We're still live on YouTube for folks that are passing by, but all of the trading since Tuesday, it's only been 2 days, has been completely robotic. $3,400. That's where we are. We're running beautiful profit factor. And in this change to the ordering, the code is going to help us get a more meaningful back test. That's going to be even more valuable because then you're going to be able to make, more informed decisions on what where you and how fast you want to run, how slow you want to run. So it's really looking good, obviously. I am surprised that it didn't place any orders here to my eye, but I'm not the least bit concerned right now with the code. It's doing exactly what we want it to be doing. So very good. Now we got other things that we used to put on point and figure, and we'll have to go back and revisit, the ordering instructions on point and figure. So I think it's going to be I think you guys are going to have a ball. We're also realizing, I guess I should share this on YouTube. I don't know when this happened. It couldn't have happened too long, but we have had some issues with cell phones. I don't know if anyone else has, but we've had some squirrely technical issues in like the last week or 10 days. I don't know if it was the sunspots or Mercury in retrograde, but some crazy things. We had an entire section, a sign-up section to our website, drop off. Bizarre. Never happened. So I'm actually, it's just been brought to my attention, and we're rebuilding that and putting it on. But we have had some technical stuff, just weird. So like I say, cell phone stuff, a little website issue here or there that never did. And I'm reading about, some places the internet's been down. I don't know if anyone else has had that, but so for those of you that are going through on our website and you're not seeing the sign up page, you will be for the hopefully the next hour or so. So sorry about that. Crazy. One of the beautiful things though about trading for yourself, doing your own thing, including the website, when you run into problems, you can fix them. I don't have to call anybody. I don't have to wait on them. We can do it. And as a member of Stock Market Caddy, that's what we want to be able to do for you. We want to be able to provide you the tools, empowering you to do what you do. And we will learn from you as well. So it's really collaborative that way, and a beautiful thing. So, but we're gonna stay with this, and hope everyone's doing well. We're gonna stay up on YouTube here because I've had my nose buried in this, and But if you have any questions about what it is you're seeing, Swing Machine is just doing a really, really nice job here. We're not trading Swing Machine at the moment. We keep a view of it up all the time on whatever market we're doing. It could be any market, could be Bitcoin. And if you're using, I got to tell you, with the percent return, I was talking to Ken about this. If you want to be trading stocks and you want to be moving stocks in and out of your IRA for a long term, for the love of Pete, get Swing Machine, get it up. Get it up there. I mean, we have had phenomenal, it'll keep you on the right side. You don't have to be a shorter. You don't have to sell short. You don't have to be super active. When the stocks are running, you want to be running with them. When the stock isn't, like Pfizer is a dog. Someday it will catch its bid and run, and you'll want to buy it. Swing Machine will let you know. But when it's a dog, it's a dog. AMD, Nvidia, Broadcom, all those chip stocks, all those buy signals. I don't want to take the time out now. Those all came in early November, late October on our equipment. When everyone was bearish, and they're still there. And that's the other thing. Swing Machine will help you stay in a trade. And you don't have to be fearful of bubbles either. All markets have bubbles. In the 1920s, the train stocks had bubbles. The automobile industry had bubbles. History is replete with bubbles. You can make a ton of money with bubbles. Controlling your emotions, controlling your actions, having a defined approach will help you manage those. And you will, throughout your trading career, get these incredible returns. But you've got to get a tool, in our view, and we think it's Swing Machine Plus, that can give you the information you need. And so you can make objective, consistent decisions in the privacy of your home. You don't have to jawbone it with me or jawbone it. Not that I don't, we're a private club, so we can do whatever, and I'm happy to. But you don't have to jawbone it with, some boutique broker, like I say, at Edward Jones or wherever at the corner. And they seem like there's more Edward Jones than there are CVS stores. God only knows what those people are looking at. God only knows what their experience is. That's not what we're doing. So nothing against them if you're an Edward Jones broker, but enjoy, folks. We'll be here. Any questions, let us know. It's really been fun just to let it watch it run. Yesterday, 1,986, profit factor 211. As of 10:30, it's up in this trade. We're at 12,098, give or take. Profit factor of 3.43. And she's just doing her thing. You put together 10, 15, 20 of these days, you'll be on your way. Okay, so she just took another one. And my nose was buried in the other screen. I didn't even see it. And let's just take a peek at YouTube. We got any folks there? No, we got one or two. We got one or two. Holy smokes. What are they doing? Watching CNBC? We're buying. Oh my goodness. But in any case, these videos, live sessions go up on YouTube and folks pass through at another time maybe or see them when they can. Um, so this machine turned on at 3 a.m. It was a little bit before I was up, but I was up earlier and to take a peek to make sure she went off. And I was very confident. So we need to, well, we'll update this in a little bit, but let me share with everybody the profit factor here. So let me go get it for today. This is craziness. Wait till Chris sees this. Chris loves HFT2, particularly on point and figure, but wait until we get him a view of this. Haven't told him yet. We got a profit factor today of 4.59. 4.59. 6 trades. It's hit 66% of them. Let's go back through yesterday. See if we can get a run on this. See how accurate. Yep, there it is. We've done better than this. It's running for the last 2 full days. We didn't run it on Monday in this configuration. We were taping. We got a profit factor, folks, of 2.42. The machine, the backtest told us we should have a profit factor of 1.5. So we're doing better. The machine said we're going to have a winning percentage of about 48%. We're winning 58% on 17 trades. It is a beautiful thing. And the equity curve is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Can I show you this? So I can't slide it over. But it's a beautiful 45-degree angle live. We're doing better than and let's see what the machine thinks it did. We've been doing better than what the machine thinks. So let's go in here and take a look. Let me do this, right? Strategy. This is a performance report. This isn't a trade analysis. This is a from the chart. Let's go look. And okay, so this is a perfect example. So the machine thinks it's done 1700 and running a profit factor. We've done better. We're at 1900. That is great. So let me check this out. Now, this is a back test over, I think it's over 2 months, but we're running, at least it's only been a couple of days, but we're running better. So this is how we will model what we're doing, and we'll compete. We don't compete with each other. We don't compete with the market. We don't compete with ourselves. Really, we compete with the model. And we're all about modeling, but you've got to, garbage in, garbage out. And this is beautiful. So bear with me, folks. Members that are hearing and seeing this, please know what's going to happen is we're going to continue with this in full view. Our confidence is building. We feel real good, but we're going to stay with it. Certainly toward the end of the week, certainly going into the weekend, I will build beta versions of this. It will go out to all annual members that have told us they want beta copies, and then we'll get it out. Then they'll start running. It may be a week, 2 weeks, maybe a month. If it passes muster, and now we'll have multiple eyes, multiple setups, and we'll listen and watch and learn from that. And then if it passes muster in a short period of time, which I think it will, it'll go into the library as SMC HFT, modified HFT2, specifically for point and figure. and then it'll go out to everybody, and everyone will get it. So that's what we do. I share this. We're on YouTube. What is this? What is Stock Market Caddy? How are we doing this? Notice we've been on all morning, all day. I haven't talked any bullshit about inflation, deflation, any economic mumbo jumbo. We've had some economic numbers come out. Machines are doing fine. They're trading around it. We'll let other people decide that, who have a hell of a lot more money than us, all combined. They got a little bit more. And when they do what they do with their money, we will see it. And so we really don't want to have too much baggage in our heads about, you know, what, some dude on CNBC, was talking about. There's enough of that. And if around the crypto space, there's way ton of that. I mean, that's hype stuff there. This is great. And swing machine, if you took this 1105, it's 1217. If you took this at 1105, you're up 1400. If you took it with a micro, you're up 140. If you took it with 10 minis, you got that kind of firepower. And people have, hundreds of, or into our institutions would trade hundreds, thousands of these things. But if you traded 10 of them, you just made 14 grand. Great stuff. Any questions, let us know. Here we go. We got another one. Right now, 2 days of running this program, we're up $4,000, and this baby is still buying, right? She gets on one side, she keeps buying. We're in an uptrend. We're on offense. Everyone else thinking, oh, it's got to come back. It's got to come back. I think I'll short it. No, I don't think so. And for folks that are passing by on YouTube, I am Bagged On. This is stockmarketcaddy.com. When we do these sessions for YouTube, we're not trying to prove an outcome. Please know that. We're trying to give you a glimpse of what we're doing and what our members are doing. They hopefully are having a ball. We are. And so if you have any questions, feel free. We're going to let you watch. We're doing better than this. We should update this, huh? So let's go ahead and update what we're doing today. Let me do this. Let me get a, well, we're in a trade. So let's see here. Let me go get the details. Bear with me. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. We hope you're having a good day. And excuse me. Let's go get this. I'm going to run from TradeStation, what they call it, Trade Manager Analyses. And let's go get it. And we're going to go up here. Now the program, it doesn't get every single trade, right? But it's getting its share. Let me give you some of the details, and we'll type it in here. Okay, so for today, as of right now, noon, right? Noon. Let's go get this writing tool from Zoom. As of Wednesday at noon, we are up. All right, we won't count the one that's up there, so it may change, but let's just count what we have in the boat. $1,919.40. And the profit factor, all about profit factor, that keeps everything real, grounded, and scalable, because everyone's different. We may have folks that are trading one micro. Fine. Everyone's got to learn someplace. We may have somebody that's trading one mini. We may have somebody that's trading 10 minis. Their profit factor is going to be the same. And the profit factor right now, if that one loses, it'll change. But right now, we got to write this in. It's 4.59, meaning we're making $4.59 for every dollar we expend. That's fun, especially when a machine is doing it. And let's go circle this, highlight it. That's where we are, folks. Now, as a trader, and we go through this on Q School, you could stop, right? You could stop today and do it again tomorrow morning. This turned on at 3 a.m. actually. I say 4, but it turned on at 3. I turned it on an hour earlier. The machine turned it on. I wasn't even up yet. I was up shortly thereafter just to make sure she went on. And but you could turn off, right? It is noon. We could say, hey, we're done. Let's do it again tomorrow. You put together 10, 15 days of, $1,000, $2,000. You're going to have a very different mindset. I don't know what everyone else is doing on CNBC. I mean, I can't even believe they're still on the air, right? But people watch and listen to that garbage. And it is garbage. Jesus, it's garbage. I mean, thousands of people. It's a whole cadre. It's kind of like the political crap, and then the CNBC, they bring on the academics. Oh, God, the economists, just crap. It's not real. All right, so she just took a loss. So, but we're going to let her run, right? It's not going to be perfect. And she does have losses. The winning percentage was upwards of 50 to 55%, which is just great. And but we're going to let you continue to watch. Any questions, let us know. Have fun. Again, for those folks that are passing through on YouTube, the weekly tally, I guess I should, there was a question there, but the weekly tally is, we started with a beginning balance of, uh, maybe I should make a note of it, of 25,000. So we're up $3,500 in 2 days of trading. I'll make a note of that. Let me put that in here. How's that? Make sense? Once again, folks, we're just periodically taking a peek in as folks might be coming by on YouTube. You never know when we're going to punch up on YouTube. So if you follow us on Twitter or on YouTube, be sure to push the notification button. And, we could come up during the day, we could come up late at night, early in the morning. Let me just share with you what you're looking at. Of course, Swing Machine is doing its thing as it does day in and day out. We're not trading Swing Machine, but we're keeping a view. We're trading a specific robot that we call SMC HFT2. It's a modified strategy. This is a strategy that we have had for a long time, but we have modified it to run better on something called point and figure. And that's what we're seeing. If you are an annual member and you see and hear this, please know that a beta copy will be coming your way very, very soon. Yesterday, the program ran from midnight to about ran from midnight to about 3:30. It did $1,986 with a profit factor of 2.11, making $2.11 for every dollar we expended. Profit winning percentage, not that important to us, but over 50%. As of noon, as of right now, we've dropped back. We did have a 1919 in our pocket. We have 1583.20. So our profit factor has dropped down. We just took a little loss since we punched that up. I'm not going to take the time to write this up, but we will. And she's still running. Now she turned on robotically at 3 a.m. I said 4, but we actually programmed it. So she started running before I woke up. I was up though at about 3:34 just to check on it, and she was running. And that's what she's done. I haven't intervened. I could have. I haven't, not on a single trade. We'll probably shut this down once again at about 3 or 4 in the afternoon. Actually, she's programmed to shut down at 3:45 and flatten herself out. We'll see how she's doing, and we'll do it again tomorrow. 2 days, we're up $3,569. We're running a healthy profit factor of over 2, fully robotic. Please understand, our members have good acquired trading skill. So you must have good acquired trading skill, because these programs, these robots, are dependent upon you to set them up, match them up. And to that end, we have Q School. And by the way, Q School is a 3-week plus program. We have a person in Q School now. We don't take more than 2 at any one time. And so just stay in touch with us. Let us know when you're thinking, when you might want to schedule. And it's on a first come, first served basis. Enjoy. Okay, so we're getting some really nice turns in the market, as we can see, and the program is just holding her own. I have had my nose buried into some things. We're actually troubleshooting a weird situation on our website, but fortunately, a gentleman brought it to our attention and we caught it, and so we're making that correction here. But we're keeping a casual eye on the trading, and just 4 minutes ago, NQ goes short on the 1 minute. You're up $300. Thank you very much. Head to the house if that's what you want to do, right? Many different ways to skin the cat. Sorry, Gracie. Is Gracie around me? No. We're up to 12 legs right now. We got Gracie, we got Ted, golden retriever, 4-year-old. We got Abby, a 6-month-old. I think I'd love to get another. If I had a bigger yard, I'd get another golden. We love the goldens. Cat's good too. So, any questions though, let us know. And we started with a beginning balance of 25,000. So if anybody is on YouTube trying to keep score, there it is. We've been running. No, we haven't been live on YouTube for every minute, but we have. Our members get a live Zoom feed, so they can patch in. If they wanted to patch in at 3 this morning and 4 and see it go off, we're going to do it again. So for members, we're going to. It's going to start trading again. It's going to stop today at about 3:45 for better or for worse, and then tomorrow morning it's going to kick on again at 3 a.m. And we're going to do it again. We want to have a golf swing. Golfers talk about this all the time. It does no good to hit a good shot every once in a while. You got to have a golf swing that you can count on, that you can repeat and do so under pressure. When you can do that, suddenly the anxiety and the stress goes away. 20 minutes, $500. 10 of them, 6 grand, 5 grand. Don't have to do that, right? You don't have to make it all in one day. Being a little facetious there. Don't, you don't want to, in skiing, you don't want to ski over your ability, right? Um, Susie and I used to, we haven't been in a while, but we used to like to snow ski. We were talking about it the other day, but we never did the black diamonds. We just, little intermediate, easy stuff, and and enjoyed ourselves immensely. Trading should be fun. Don't don't use such leverage that you put yourself under the gun. and she just broke. That was quick. Try to go off my headphones. Beautiful little order. Could we go in and scalp it for 300? We could. We're going to let it run. Let it play out. We are up for these 2 days, $3,800, 3,800 bucks, running a profit factor comfortably over 2, fully robotic. Swing machine is just, a beautiful image. Hopefully your office is quiet. Hopefully you listen to some music, reading on a treadmill. Yeah, I gotta get my cheeks on a treadmill. Um, let's see how we work out here. If it doesn't work out, it'll take a loss, but something perked up. We got the Fed talker there. We got Powell, the Wizard of Oz. He's beating his gums. Uh, Probably, right? I don't know if he's in front of Congress today, maybe tomorrow, making some noise. And she took a punch in the nose, but we're out. and we got ourselves a triangle that's building. This will be a very sharp move if we break here or we break up. We're going to let the machine handle it, but we can see the point and figure triangle. Okay, we'll see if we get another trade-off, but we'll probably won't push it here. We've had a nice day. Um, Off the high water mark a little bit. We'll see if we get one more off. And then if we get one more off, one trade off before quarter of four, we'll take whatever comes and then we'll shut it down and regroup, see what we see, and turn it back on tomorrow morning at 3 a.m. We'll see how we go. Those that might be passing by hasn't been very active at all on YouTube. That's okay. And but if you see this video at a later date, want to know what we're doing, what we're up to, don't hesitate. Okay, so this is the what will be hopefully the last order of the day. Let's hopefully we don't bogey it, and if we do, we do. And but we'll see how it plays out. I'll let you know when we turn it off. We'll turn it back on tomorrow morning, or it will turn itself. Oh shoot. Okay. All right. So we're not going to let it deteriorate here in the last minutes of the day, and unless we choose to, right? We can. I'd rather not. I think we're going to practice some discipline trading, and so we're going to turn it off here, and we'll resume at 3 a.m. on it. For the folks on YouTube that passed by, thanks for passing by. We're going to bring that session to an end, and you're always welcome to visit and or email. We're in the house this week with, well, this week, 2 days, $2,785, and we'll continue to track it.